Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Well, it might be a little quieter today. Hey, hi, how's it going? getting going here in just a second. We got just a couple of things to wrap up here, I think. Although, I always think there's just a couple of things left in this game. It's never really that simple. Here we go, here we go. I exist again. Also got, I got this nice, lovely new little thing. I want to try and hit affiliate, so I've got a little gold bar here. As soon as I hit 50 followers, I think I'll be just about there. Okay. So last we left off, we made a lot of progress figuring out the language, solving some of the puzzles, and there was one more puzzle that I was trying to figure out, and I was just a little too fried to handle it. We're gonna go check that out again. Ah! Hey, Vera, how's it going? How? Don't call me cute. I'll smile. Oh, I'm so bad at parry in this game. Here, let's, Oh, it's not happening. Come here, you. Don't... No, stop it. As soon as you enter his range... Yeah. Oh, I just noticed I gotta move my chat window. Got moved last time. That's a little better. Now we're good. Alright, was it this island? Yeah, it was this island. So. Yeah, those shield guys are a little rough. We've got one more puzzle I was working on here, which was the lovely hidden one here. And did a little bit of thinking on it while I was offline. I think I have the solution. Reflecting the entire animation in all oh my god. That is a little bit busted. That's kind of alarmingly busted, actually. Oh, that wasn't the right button. Okay. So, I did a little bit of thinking. I think I have a solution here. So, the exact puzzle... oh, I had it. Let me pull that back up again, and I'll read this out. Yes. This one, I was trying to figure it out last time, and at the time, I was very, very fried. So, I thought about it for a little bit, came back to it, and I remember first clue was softest feather, which I interpreted as down, and that feels correct. Second line was corrected 11 times, and I think another interpretation of that could be to make something right. So I think we've got some right arrows there. And then departed. Departed once more. To leave, go to the left, etc. That's kind of where I'm at. So, should have... 1 down, 11 rights, and then a loop. And that clearly wasn't it. Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Down. Double checking it. It's definitely 11. Okay. Well. Unless it's not just one right. 29 and 11. Could be 11 left? I say right earlier. I meant left. Oh, this is dumb. Once more than a... Oh! 12, maybe? Hey! Wow. That's kind of asinine. And there it is. That's the last one I was missing. Hey, welcome on in! Yeah, it only took me like a week. I was stuck on it last week. I had to sleep on it for a week to get that. But yeah, that's the last... That's, I think, the last secret treasure. I'm told there's one more puzzle that requires the language to be solved. But I don't know what that puzzle is. I don't know which page that's on. Unless it's this one. Last page. Yeah, this is the last page. I would expect it to be that one. And, you know, that's where we're going anyway. So, I'm kind of excited. Is there something in here? Oh, hey. Yeah, it's gotta be just going to the treasure room, right? Oh, absolutely. There's also, like, the big glowing thing, you know, we're about to run into some very fun things, I think. I mean, that's the first step to a surprising number of things, honestly. I did spend time learning the language last time, so maybe I'll sit down a moment and translate that page after we go check this out, if we need it. Find some shit, do some shit. Basically sums up most of games. Well, nothing new in here yet. Alright, well, notepad. Where's my notepad? We're gonna get out my trusty MS Paint again. Where did paint go? Oh, hey, I just got the achievement for it. Oh, my Windows search is not cooperating. Hello? Sorry, give me one sec. My computer is apparently having a rough time. Okay. Well, that's obnoxious. I think I have a way around this. We love Task Manager being able to run new tasks. Okay, we got it. We got it. Let's go ahead and grab this. And I've learned the language well enough. We might be able to do this pretty quickly. Okay. What do we got? We've got a lot of things going on. Hi, Juman. How's it going? We are working on the secret treasures puzzle. Let's pull paint a little bit further on here so we can see it. There we go. Okay, we've got a find. There's find. I did. You just missed me getting the last one. I had to think about it for a week, but we got there. um, what characters? Oh, I know what character that is. Is that? Is that R? Hello? Something's wrong. That's... We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. What else have we got? I believe that's a G, right? Oh, wait, sorry. This isn't sun. This is sum. There we go. That's better. That's golden. And this is... Oh, rare. Rare. Duh. I am referring to a notepad. Can't really see it. I've got an actual physical notepad here. But I am trying to teach myself to read it without having to rely on that as much. We're slowly getting there. Just because I think that's a fun and completely useless skill to have. What is that? This is ST for sure. Hold up. Oh, this is one of the symbols I haven't identified yet, actually. That's why I'm not figuring it out. Well, this might be a good opportunity to actually learn what that symbol is. Actually, there's two here. I have not identified that, and I have not identified that. I don't actually know what either of those are. Um, that said, so we've got an unknown vowel, an unknown consonant, and we've got an oo sound with a Z. So I'm going to say this is probably statues. Yeah, so this will definitely be statues. Which means that sound that I didn't know... Where's my pen? Where'd that pen go? That's the CH sound, which is fun to know. Oh, and you know what? I actually had that written in as one of the possible sounds. I had this and this written down as being either the CH or SH combo, based on what I knew about the rules. And that makes this the CH, which means this is probably going to be the SH. Now comes the next part. Let me make that a little bit smaller. Okay, we've got definitely T. And I know there's a limited amount of how much this can be done on stream, so I'm probably going to do most of. I do plan to translate the rest of the manual at some point, but I may end up doing that off stream. This is an R, U, and then what is that? That's a V. Right? Yeah, that's a V. That's a V and an sound. Traverse, probably. Yeah, that's traverse. Let's see. That should be the. And then we're getting there. Oh, that's the G sound again. So that's. No, is that the G sound? Goal, probably. Goal, that's a T. To. I think. I think that's a V sound again. I think it's a V's V. With. What is that? Visit. Visit 12. ST. Um. Let's see. I had this one. Is that an F? I think that's F. No, that can't be F. That's R. And I don't actually know what that is either. That's an N. And I don't know what that one is either. Oh! Wait, that should be the SH. Or it's the J sound. That might actually be the J sound. Yeah, I think this is going to be. I think this is going to be strange. 12, strange. And then that's a B. With beings. Yeah. There we go. Cool. And one more to go. Arguably the most important one of these, which is oh, this is unsing. Unsing to them. Oh boy. Excuse me? Excuse me? This should be greatest. I actually barely needed to look at the notepad for that one. I'm kind of proud of that one. Greatest song. This is definitely going to be Golden Path. That one's easy. It's always in gold. Should be song, and then I believe this is of. And the oh, my handwriting is terrible. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is not Golden Path, I don't think. Because that's not the TH sound. That's a different one. Oh no, it is. It's the soft TH. Because as following in the rest of the rules, symbols which are similar but reversed are similar sounds. So one of these is a soft TH, one of these is a hard TH. Well, this one's the hard one. So that is Golden Path. That's fun. I continue to translate more of this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the difference here. That the language is very, very consistent, where anytime you have the consonants flipped from each other, they're going to be a similar sound. Oh, and you know what? My only missing consonant is actually, so this one is actually the SH sound. Turns out I did have that one already. The only one that's missing is the flipped version. The Stickman. Look at him. I think he's a funny little guy. No idea what that's going to be. Um, okay, what was this? This is as. This should be has seen. Um, yeah, I was just trying to thinking about it because the and path are both th, but you can hear the difference in them. Well, what do we got? We're almost done. This is probably going to be from. Yeah, this is from. And what is this? Oh, within? Oh no, is this? I understand. Okay, so I understand now. This is asking me. Assembly, hello, welcome in. This is asking me to do a reversed golden path. Let me go ahead and grab that one. Hang on, where's... There's my golden path. This was my golden path. So let's find out if that works, huh? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be painful. Oh, you know what? I have the power of technology. I can just copy this, paste it, and flip it horizontally. There we go. Okay. Give this a go. Got it. Fuck. I missed an input. Oh, wait. Oh, god dang it. I missed. I have it on my physical version, and I never updated the digital version. There's a missing input. Right there. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, thank you guys. We'll, Oh. Hey, hello? That's new. Um... I will get to that in a second. Hang on, do these? If I leave and re-enter, they do go away. Interesting. Oh, this fucking game, it never stops. Never stops being full of surprises. Okay. Let's try this again. That's more correct. Ah, yes. Assembly, this is, spoiler-heavy territory. That said, I may be doing some Cult of the Lamb after this. Yeah, that's completely fair. Okay. Well, this has clearly done something. I think what we need to do now is I'm gonna open that. I'm gonna open this one back up again. And we're going to take some screenshots. I apologize. You know what? I'm gonna mute the game for a quick sec. Because otherwise the sound is gonna kinda, you know, sound is gonna be kinda annoying for a second if I don't do that. Oh god, the de-icing struggle is real. I am noticing a distinct problem with some of these symbols, which is the fact that they can be read from multiple different directions. And that's going to make this tricky. But let's carry on. I love that these lights are clearly made to look like they hold the symbols, and that's pretty fun. Ah, jeez. Yeah, it's a good thing you did that ahead of time, honestly. That would suck to have to do in the morning when you're trying to get to work. Yeah, I've been there. Go to sleep. You need your sleep. But also, yeah, I understand. I get it. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I need to compress these. I need to save a little space. It's fine. It's ugly. Don't worry about it. There we go. It's clean. See? Last one has a... Oh! Good catch. No vowel under this one. That's a good catch. This may be being read from the wrong direction. Which, I kind of anticipated when I was looking at it earlier and realizing that these can be read from multiple directions. So that's going to make things very interesting. Let me finish getting these all in the default or their normal orientation, and we'll go from there. We'll see what information that gets us. I think it's not going to help to get too sidetracked just yet. And I think this is full circle. Yeah, cool. Cool. Okay. Pogi, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Um, the notification didn't actually probably come through because I have not re-enabled my desktop audio yet. There we go. Cool. So let's figure this guy out. Okay. Assuming these are correct, which we know they aren't going to be. They're... I don't actually know this one. That's one of the few I'm missing. That's going to make this a little trickier. Ah, okay. Well, we'll cross that bridge. Oh, this one also doesn't make sense because this is like an IW sound. Well, maybe it'll make sense. Maybe it'll make sense in context. Hmm. What is this? That's an H sound. is like a heh. This is a chi. Oh, if only that worked. This is CK sound. It's an empty vowel with a CK sound. Or, well, perhaps just a K sound. That's... That's an O sound. I think this is... MUR. That's the NG sound. With our lovely friend, the pirate R. And... what is this? And this is that SH sound. Cool. Okay. So this is gonna be tricky. Let me pull this a little closer onto the stream, and we'll move a couple things around here. We'll make some space. Okay. This is interesting. This is also tricky because it auto-rotates, so it's not like I can view these symbols reversed. Hang on. So I was probably standing when you said that. So left symbol, you think doesn't make sense. One symbol from all angles. Yeah, that's kind of what I was about to do. Specifically, it looks as though each symbol has 4 orientations. However, one of those orientations is not visible. And I think that so if you look at the symbol on the left, that symbol also is not a valid symbol. Because, as I recall, there can never be a line on the far right of a symbol. The only question is, could it be valid if that's a center line? No. The answer is no. So that's not a valid. So that's not a valid symbol. So I think the answer is that these have to be read for only 2 orientations. Okay. Let's get another orientation in here. So this is our starting symbol. Let's go clockwise by 4, or 3, 3. And let's take a look this way. Does this also create an invalid symbol? It does. Now the right side symbol is invalid. So, oh, it's going to be different for each symbol. Unless... Let me pull up that hint again. What was that hint? Oh. No, I think we've done that. I think we've done that correctly. This is the doozy, right? Okay. So let's... Golden Path should have been correct. I would be fairly surprised if that wasn't. Unless, of course, I had a bad input somewhere, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that when we get to that. Okay. Yeah, I think we just need to start grabbing the other orientations of these. So I'm going to mute my desktop audio once again, since I'm going to be tabbing back and forth a lot here. So let's grab this one. Yeah, there was one word that I was a little iffy on, but I am not overly concerned because I think we're past that part of the puzzle. Oh, what corner is that? Oh, no. So that's the lower. Okay, that's a lower. Oh, there we go. And this is not a valid symbol, I don't think. No. This one is not a valid symbol. Glow. Oh, glow. Yeah, glow would make sense. Hang on. Let me pop a red outline. Oh, that's not red. This is not valid. I believe I'm actually slightly off on that one, but that's okay. I believe this one may also be invalid. Yes. This is also not a real symbol. Um, and by the same token, I'm pretty sure this one is also not valid. Oh, I wonder if the invalid symbols are the spaces. That would be kind of cool. Is this also invalid? I don't think that symbol exists. Yeah. This one also can't exist. Okay. So, what does that leave? Is that all of them? Oh? Wait. Oh no, we're good. I got confused. And these also could end up being in the wrong orientation. Oh, you know what? This one was also invalid. Almost forgot about that. One other potential problem that we could run into here is we are reading these from different angles. How do we order them? The way I have this set up is that I've put the rotated version of each symbol directly below it, but it's very possible that this needs to be read in sequence with this, while it's also possible that this one needs to be read in sequence with this, even though that one's not valid. Did I? Nope. Did not get a screenshot of that one yet. The hard part of this, as well, is also, oh, wait. I should probably... not that. Let's make this a little... You know what I'll do, actually? We'll put this in the center. So now you guys can see this. And you can see all the symbols. There we go. Okay. We've got that whole lineup. Let's go get the other side now. So it should be this one. There's also an interesting challenge here in that one of these symbols so far has been invalid in two different directions. And that's going to make this tricky. Oh, this one is invalid. It looks It looks like TH sound, but if it was an actual TH sound, this would be much longer. So this one is invalid. This one is invalid. Oh, wait, sorry. This one is invalid because it has a line on the right. This one is invalid. Are there any other ones I'm missing that are not valid? This one. That one's not valid. This one is not valid because this would have to be longer. I think this one isn't valid. Yeah, that's a symbol that doesn't exist either. Oh, wait, duh, because it's got a line on the right. So that one's not valid either. Interesting. Intriguing. We've got this guy again. Kind of fun that he's in the same orientation both ways. Wait, hang on. That's not what I was supposed to grab. I was supposed to grab this. I'm on autopilot. However, this one is also not valid. This one is not going to be valid, but we'll grab it anyway. Same with this one. This one isn't valid either. No consonant that matches that. That's interesting. Okay. Now we've run into a problem where this one symbol is not valid in any of the three orientations. That throws a wrench in the works. That looks valid, though. No. That has an invalid vowel. Actually, come to think of it, both of these do. Both of these are invalid. What I'm seeing here, honestly, yeah, so what I'm seeing here is almost every single symbol that are viewed from outside are invalid for one reason or another. The tricky part of this is how else can we actually interpret these? This one? Oh, this one is also invalid. Missing something. That one's the same. I expected as much. That's kind of my next guess, is I anticipate that they'll probably need to combine in some way. One thing that will change the validity of these quite significantly is if these can combine with adjacent symbols. A lot of these are invalid just because they have a line on the right. But if that line can be applied to a symbol next to it, that changes the game quite considerably. We've got one more. Got one more to grab. Okay. Yeah, so I was kind of right, and these symbols are largely invalid. The only ones that aren't are these, which are ow, and this, which is a G sound. No. Sorry. That's a Jew. Like juice. Yeah, that was the other thing, is that there are a couple which have just a single line on the left. I think I saw that on one of these. Don't remember which one it was. Or, well, actually, yeah, I saw that on a case. I saw that on this one. If this one were to combine with something that has a line on the left, that line would not be anything useful. So I'm pretty sure that putting together, yeah, exactly. Putting together errors, not helpful. Um, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, oh, you know what? Oh, I hope this wasn't a giant waste of time, because I have another suspicion. This clue says unsing. I think that I'm not only. Okay, quick test. Quick test. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop out of here. Now that I have screenshots of them all, I'm going to pop out really fast. I'm going to come back in. And, oh, I'm going to also turn my desktop audio back on. I'm going to put in just like some random bogus. Yes, changes the symbols. So, this could be a wild goose chase if I have wrong inputs. Symbols do change immediately. That's good. So, I'm pretty sure what I need to do is I need to do not just Golden Path reversed. If you do it without the helper. Interesting. Oh. Okay. So I definitely want to pop out of here. Welcome back, Kung. We're on one of the final and possibly hardest puzzles in the game. Jumon, if I'm wildly up the wrong tree, feel free to let me know. I don't know if I'm quite there yet. But give me a quick sec. Let me grab my golden path again, because what I think I need to do, I did it the first time starting here. I think I need to start here. Unsing it. So let's do that. And there's one other thing that I think I might try, which is, if this isn't working, well, okay, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I have another idea. That's the correct number of inputs. Well, some things are still invalid. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that wasn't quite it. I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna try these inputs one more time. And yeah. If you guys want to try and follow along with this, let me know if I'm wrong. I don't know if it's easy enough to see that. Okay. Okay. Any glaring mistakes here? Yeah, you're good. I'm also error checking this. This is a lot. reverse of the first one, maybe. I am also error checking it right now, and I think we're good. Same deal as before. Okay. Yeah, the blank space is bothering me. So yeah, this one is invalid. This one is invalid. Well, I mean, the space is not necessarily invalid, but it doesn't exist. But the rest of these are so far completely valid. Okay. I'm gonna screen cap these. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do two things. First is I'm gonna pull my golden path from this document over to the one where I'm actually working on these. Second thing I'm gonna do is, well, yeah, I actually went in and I added that input. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of my extra ones here that I'm pretty sure are all gonna be invalid anyway. I'm gonna take these, I'm gonna move them up, I'm gonna take these, and we're gonna move them all off to the side. Keep them around just in case we need them. I don't think we want those. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me make this visible again. Then so this is reversed. Well, I guess this is flipped. This is going to be flipped and reversed. We'll grab some screenshots. You know what? Let me kill desktop audio again so you guys don't get that flipping in and out. There we go. Because that could get very annoying very quickly. I don't want to do that to you guys. My other suspicion, and I think this will be wrong. I don't think this is correct. I'm going to start out by saying that. Is if the symbols are changing as inputs are happening, then am I going to have to look at the symbols at specific points in Golden Path? I really hope that's not correct. Nope. Okay, good. Good. Thank you. Thank you. That's a very, very long rabbit hole to go down. Yeah, exactly. That sounds like it'd be just simply too much. There we go. I'm so confused by this, you know? That's correct inputs, and you'll have a readable solution. Cool. That's kind of what I thought. So I guess the thing is this is going to be less about tedium of mix and matching these, and this is going to be more about figuring out a solution that has only valid symbols. With that in mind. Okay, unsing to them the greatest song, Song of the Golden Path, as seen from within. Okay. So now, what does that mean? Oh, I did not unmute the game. Sorry about that. Let me, so drag that back over. I guess let's try... No, I don't think I'm going to translate that last one because it has some symbols that are invalid. And I'm kind of figuring that if there are any invalid symbols, the whole solution will be invalid. Here's what I'm going to try. I'm going to try the regular orientation of Golden Path, but starting from the center instead of the intended start. Oh, that's the correct number of inputs. I'm just gonna hit it and hope for the best. I feel like we're off to a good start. This one will be valid. Before I screenshot these, I'm just gonna run around. I'm gonna check to see if they're valid or not. We know that one is. We know that one will be. Yeah, let me double check. Yeah, that one's valid. That one's valid. That one is valid. That one is not valid. I don't know that the ones on the right and left will need to be counted. I do think that's going to be a red herring. There are 2 invalid symbols in this. I'm stuck. There you go. Ah, okay, sorry. Apologies. This one's also not valid. Neither is this one. Right? Not making that up? Also, apologies if you hear the fan. I think the filter's working, but it's a little tricky. Okay. So that's not correct. Oh, this is rough. Oh, okay. I am pretty sure I translated it right. I'm pretty confident in my translations at this point. One of the things I'm thinking about is... Oh, it should be... No, it's not going to be that obtuse. The individual tentacles here could also be golden path, or not golden path, but holy cross inputs. And the other challenge here is there's 12 of them. But I don't think that's it. Have a good night, Kung. Thanks for stopping by. There's something... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back. And I'm going to check... As seen from within. Yes. So far, I have done... I haven't done... Okay, I haven't done normal golden path. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that. Like, very clearly not that. However, I have done the... So, what I've done... Let me actually mark this down. What I've done so far, and what I've attempted, I've done this input where I start from here, grab red. I've done this input where I start from here and go out. I've done this input where I start from here and do a reverse golden path. I've done this input where it's both reversed and from the inside. Not done a normal golden path, but I think that's safe to pull out. However, I might have had a bad input when doing just the reversed golden path. The tricky part is that well, even doing just the reversed golden path, there were still invalid inputs. Or invalid symbols. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure that was this one. That was coming from the inside on the reversed. Um, the one thing that I could maybe think of, and I kind of hope this isn't it, but it's possible. No, I don't think it's going to be rearranging the golden path. I think that's wrong. The only thing I can think of is... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to revisit this. I'm going to revisit the reversed version. I think it may be possible for this to be a valid symbol. There may be something. You know what I'm going to do? So I'm going to check the book. We're going to check the manual. And we're going to see if there are any other situations in here where we see a dot like that without a vowel, without a matching vowel. Because if we can find anything that matches like that, I think that will fix... It will make this a valid solution. Because with that being the only invalid input, then I think it may genuinely be correct, and I'm just missing a use case. I think I translated these already. Oh wait, is that one? By the gun? No, those all have vowels. I love the gun. The gun is so much fun. Yeah, that's kind of the hard part. The language is so... It's honestly impressive how well defined. That makes me so happy to know. Oh my god, that makes me so happy. At some point, I do plan to probably replay this game. I want to start learning the speedrun route, and I'm thinking about doing some randomizer runs. And when I start doing those runs, it'll be really fun to be able to actually read some of the language in the process. Okay, so not that this is conclusive. It's really hard to prove the absence of something, but I'm really not seeing anything to support this theory. Jumon has messaged me on the side to say that maybe the input helper is causing problems. So we're gonna try this. Hang on. We're gonna try this one more time. I can also turn this. Oh, what does it say at the top of options? Oh, it's nap time. Oh my god, that says nap time. That's really funny. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, not having a time limit kind of makes this a lot less stressful. So the one that was close was just flipped. I think it has to be flipped and reversed. So I do think it has to be this one from here. So I'm going to try this one more time. Give me a sec. Okay. So let's give this a go. It'll be hard to double check this, but we'll make it work. And let me pull that up. There we go. We're 3 for 3 on these inputs. So... what the fuck? All roads lead to Weird Circle. Weird Circle is God. Weird Circle is life. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I know it. I think I know what I'm doing here. There's one other permutation here that I did not consider, which is, what if it's actually like this? What if it's that? The real power to defy death was the circle we made along the way. Okay, let's try this. There's a couple different versions of this that it could be. But I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna open this again. Well, if it's unsing, maybe it's just been rotated. You know, I kind of have a good feeling about this one. Give it a go. Let's... Okay, I'm going to mute the game again for a quick sec. I really wish this game didn't automatically mute on focus loss, but, you know, we do what we can. We know this to be valid. This is valid. That is valid? Yes. That one is valid. Oh, and you know what? Let me actually pull this back up here. So far, we're 4 for 4. It's a good sign. This one is valid. This one will be. I am feeling a lot better about this one. I think this might be it. Oh, I really hope this is it. I still don't know what that vowel is. So that'll be an interesting one. Yeah, so far, every single one of these is valid. I'm getting excited about this one. Oh, damn it. You've got one invalid symbol. We are second from the last, and we've got one invalid symbol. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, shit. Well, okay. Let's give this a quick look anyway. We'll give this a quick look. Um, we know this is the NG sound. We know that this is, I believe that's a V. Yeah, I believe that's a V air. This is a W. This is a Wa. Wario. This should be. This is an R sound. I don't know what that vowel is. We'll come back to that. This is a Sha. What is this? This is gear. This is art. Kind of fun. It's a fun letter for it. This is that vowel I don't know again, but this is a W. This is a lay. That's a ma. This one is invalid. And this is an S. But I tend to think this is invalid. Make this hard. So I tend to think this version of Golden Path, at least not from inside. But I tend to think that that's not correct. Sorry, I'm consulting my I'm consulting my my phone a friend. And the phone a friend is telling me that I have done the correct thing. And I should have the solution. Let me, while I'm waiting on that. So, feel free to tell me if this is correct, because at this point I need to know if this is correct and it's just an input issue. Um, I'm pretty sure it's this one, which is flipped from center out, which is the one that I've done 3 times and still gotten bad data out of. Which is why I'm going to take a second and translate this data as best as I can, and we're going to see what happens. Okay, so this is do. Finish that. You. Well, that's what's going on here. I want to know what's going on here because this is very clearly correct. Those are very clearly real words. I'll get there. Let me translate this. We'll figure it out. Is this fear? I think this is of. I'm so mad. I should have translated this like 20 minutes ago. The shore. Oh. Don't tell me these are punctuation. This is not. Oh. Wait a second. Okay. Let's get this combination back up. I have a hunch. You can tell I've done this too many times because I can just kind of fly through it now. Is it? Yeah, okay. I had a bad input somewhere. Not quite. We're getting there. It's so something's up. This is Do You Fear the Eyes of the Far Shore, and then there's some bogus happening at the end of it. So I'm gonna get this back up. Nope, not that. My gamepad is giving me a rough time. What the heck? Yeah, it should affect all the symbols. Um, are these all valid? What has happened? This is different and these are all valid. Wait, one of these wasn't valid? Am I just not paying attention right now? That one's invalid. Yeah, okay, cool. So how am I messing up this badly? I've done it twice. There we go. That's correct. Okay. so... Huh. Okay. Oh, I'll get my game audio back up again in a second as well. Okay. Simply don't worry about it. It's just the game's language. Last three symbols for the circle also appear in the book. Yes. I've definitely seen those before somewhere. It's a good catch. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. Really good catch. Pretty sure. This is the far shore. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I started translating this at some point. I should have that. One moment. Yeah, okay. So that section up there has been translated, mostly. Let me finish. Uh, oh, wait, hang on. This is more. No. Mirror. The key is no mirror. T something. But I don't have that vowel. That one has eluded me. toy. 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 An OY symbol. The key is no mere toy. Statue towards the front. Well, good news. Is I may be going back to the Seal Temple anyway, because I want to look at those keys. I want to look at some inscriptions. I don't know if that's actually... Do you fear the eyes of the far shore? This was Shadow Oubliette, what that is. Keys no mere toy. Okay, let's pull this back up. And so what circle usually does, is it reverses the ordering of the vowels and consonants. So normally it's a consonant followed by a vowel. That makes it a vowel followed by a consonant. But by itself, it normally doesn't appear by itself. It normally appears with other things. And the blank is really throwing me off. What? The following word is... Oh! It could be. Let's... Yeah, the blank, you know, that might honestly be it. The blank might just be there to indicate where it starts. Co. That's clearly what that is. That sound is Co. I'm double checking it. No, that's what that is. Yeah, and I figured that was a good starting point because it's right in front of the entrance. Hey Max, welcome in. Good to see you again. You've missed me struggling through this monstrosity of a puzzle. What do we do with this? Oh. Wait. Okay. Hold on. The eyes of the far shore are probably referring to the red, blue, and green keys. Because every enemy, like every one of those enemies of that type, those are the eyes of the enemy. What am I missing here? I wonder if the Konami code does anything. I don't think I did that correctly. Eyes of the Far Shore must be a few gemstones. But what do we do with that knowledge? It's just asking me a question. Far Shore is a location, yes. It is where you go for the final boss battle. It's kind of a place between. It's your fast travel hub, basically. It's also a mystical spirit realm. Yeah, exactly. What the hell? So... what I'm thinking is I'm pretty sure this circled by itself. I think that might denote a question mark in the boss room. Could be. I'm just so confused. The boss fight does not necessarily start once you enter. It starts once you initiate the fight by either attacking the boss or talking to the boss, in which case you don't actually have to fight. Assembly, I'm gonna pull this up really fast, 1 sec. So, the eyes of the far shore, I'm pretty sure, are this. Yes, Juma? Hello? As far as I can tell. I don't know what this last bit means. Doesn't make any sense. But I did translate it. Unless, of course, I guess the option is that there is no follow-up to this. But there's gotta be, you know? So, Juma, where I'm at is, I'm pretty sure Eyes of the Far Shore is referring to the 3 keys. You know what? Let's just go. Let's go there. Let's go to the location. Yeah, those are the things that are throwing me for... they might... Those might be somewhere in the book. Let me out, let me out. Oh, come on. Come on, guys. We have to do this every time. Thank you, Max. Yeah, we got a few people. We got a few people who have ideas. Okay. And assembly, this is the far shore where we're currently at right now. But go check the temple. Go check the temple itself. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Yeah, it's really... I'm really confused by it. I don't... Hang on, let me me drag this down here. Put that up there. We'll drag this down to the center here. So we just have that translation. Yes, Juma? Oh, you know, that would make it oak, which we could refer to a tree. But I don't know that that would be valid. Just because then, like, it doesn't combine the glyphs anywhere else. I gotta figure out what the circle really means. Yeah, Mm, hmm. I tried writing everything out as written. What do you mean? Yes. I I mean, I think I see what you're saying. I don't know what the name of the character is. I think I see what you're saying, and I think I'm not coming up with a whole lot there. I'm gonna once again look to. Oh, oh. I think it might be this. I think what it's supposed to be is this, where you see those little separate dots. Okay. Oh, I dropped my controller. Ah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Where was that? Where did I just put that? There we go. Okay. So let's take this. What do we got here? Whoops. Bows. Leave. Oh, guys, I think Assembly was referring to this as the character, not the Fox character. I see neurons connecting. Okay. This should be hearts. To heal. You a bit. Well, it's just a period. Think. What is that? Rare. 15%. That is a period. Which is... Ah. Okay. That is a period. So that, I mean, that's kind of what I thought. It's not a surprise. I thought the dot would be punctuation, but yes, go ahead. Wondering if the blank is not actually a blank so much as it is a missing symbol that you have to figure out. Missing syllable. Yeah, you said it's new. I mean, it's just a question of... Like, it's just a question of intonation. It's not a question now, it's a statement. It's... Do you? Or do you? I don't know. It's, do you fear the eyes of our shore? Like, I don't... There's something missing here. That's the thing, is I don't think it is. I don't think it is a name. It's... I think they did that because they had to still fit within the format of the rest of the letters, and that was the best way to show just the dot by itself. Because normally the letters only have one place where it can go. Hmm. I know I'm so close. I can fucking taste it. I'm gonna feel so dumb when I finally have it. I know it's gonna make me feel dumb. Yeah. It's a period. I don't see... I genuinely don't see how this helps me. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it could be, like... It could be dot. Could be something else. full sentence. Well, hang on. Um. Yes, that's because I'm looking at this monitor right now. So I'm thinking like the options here could be point, it could be dot, it could be stop. Uh, Point code, stop code. Like it's not, it's still nonsensical, right? Dot, stop. Yeah, I said stop. Some people call it a hard stop or a full stop or something like that. Ah, so I know exactly which gas station you're talking about, actually. Um, Full stop, dot, spot, circle. Uh, Specifically, that's one of the options, right? I know. I know I'm so close. Yeah, I did. We did think about full stop. Um, yeah, I was just thinking that co might be like short for company, but that's either extremely meta or not what they're trying to do. And I feel like the period would come afterwards if that was the. This is ridiculous. Um, Not that I've seen, but that doesn't mean it doesn't appear. Um, it's also hard to identify immediately because there's a very, very similar glyph, which is go instead of ko. Um, but I think it's probably going to be unique. Oh, this is cool. I just noticed this. This is the air. Okay. Um, I mean, that's what I've been doing. Um, uh, yes and no. I've been visualizing it in my head, like literally visualizing it, writing it out, and a lot of different permutations. Okay, hang on. I refuse to give in and look this up. I want to figure this out. The only thing I can think of is, like, do the combination of those make Echo? And that's not... Yeah, okay. So that's not it. Translated that already. Yes, I love her. I love the scavenger boss. Okay. What do you think about this? Yeah, it's definitely a period. Period could be, like... It could also be end, right? But end code doesn't help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Neurons. I'm... Okay. Hang on. I'm adding a source here. Give me a sec. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this live on stream. We're gonna... Where's my... Yeah, okay. Here's my window. Okay? We're gonna go here. We're gonna type in, do you fear the eyes of the far shore.co? Never mind. Not a real web address. Or is it? Hang on. Was I just missing the HTTP? Let me check that. No, give me... God damn it. I was so hung up on it being something in the game. Hello? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, let me turn this down. Hey, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Every single time. Let me turn this down. Hang on. Every single time I think that that I'm finally approaching the end of this game's content, they give me more. How? Okay, anyway, I think you might be right. You might just be right. Okay, okay. We're gonna... we're gonna do something new here. I'm just gonna capture my whole screen here. Because what I've done is I've pulled up Audacity. This is the real final puzzle? Yeah. We are outside the game. All tools are valid. There are two things I'm going to do. First is I'm going to check our lovely little friend F12. And F12. There we go. Sources Y or v.mp4. So this might not give us anything yet, but we'll this probably just means video.mp4 and this is probably audio.mp3. I need to turn this down a little further. What I'm gonna do now is I'm going to pull up Audacity. And I'm going to refresh this page. Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. Is I'm going to do a waveform. I'm going to look at the waveform. And I don't know if Audacity has comprehensive enough tools. But we'll give it a go. I'm going to mute the microphone. I'm going to refresh this. Reset it. Oh, it's... Hang on. Hang on. There you go. You're saying my name. This means you have another hint. Oh. Say that? Hello? Ah. Hang on. Can you hear me now? Okay, so, Audacity will apparently just control my full microphone volume. Why is this not recording? Oh, that's why. This might not give us anything valuable. I'm recording this partially to look at the waveform and partially so that I can just have it to replay and listen to specific segments, mix, match, etc. Um, just so that I can listen to it without needing to go back to the website. Oh, sure, but it's more fun to make my own recording. Actually, I guess we'll do a, we'll keep that up. We'll look at that later. It may, of course, be something not quite so innocuous as that. It might just be notes. Ah, I wonder. I don't think clicking them really does anything. But hang on. There. I don't know if that helps me any. Oops. Oh, where's my... One second. I have too many Chrome windows open. There it is. And let's go ahead. We'll go ahead. We'll download these. How do I download this? There it is. Okay, we're gonna mute that. We're gonna mute that for a second. We'll go look at games. Tunic. There's my folder. And oh, hello, Chrome. Chrome is having a heart attack. One sec. Where's that file? Okay. We're gonna look at some metadata. I do not believe the eyes are clickable elements since that is just kind of a video. Ha! Okay, I appreciate that. Comment is thank you for playing. That's pretty fun. Video. Details. Nothing too crazy there. Okay, we'll do this. Oh. Hold on a second. This doesn't have a resolution high enough. Let's try this one. Yep. I am pretty sure. Oh, well, this is different. Can I get it any bigger? This is useless. Cool. However, here's something I'm seeing. I'm seeing distinct lines here. And uh this there's a lot of things that could be happening here. I'm pretty sure I know somebody who knows how to do this. Ah, Audacity does have this tool. Menu, Analyze, then Spectrum. Okay, where's Audacity? We'll open libraries, documents. I love Audacity. It's such an incredibly powerful program for being completely free. Yes, analyze. Plot spectrum. Whoops. Oh, is that wrong? Ah, this might be an old article. This might be... Okay, well, let's do this. Um... Ah, that's not helpful. That's just Audacity. Okay, let's try doing just at a single point. Let's just see what happens. No, this isn't helpful. There it is. Well, oh, tracks. Ah, spectrogram. Thank you. There it is. There it is. Okay. We can only get so much information out of this, but let's... Okay. Here. These are clear patterns. We're seeing something interesting now. It also looks like this is a mono track, so that's helpful. Oh, I'm still seeing way too much of this at once. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Wish I had better tools for this. Um, really change spectrogram settings. Thank you. Well, that is blinding. That is thoroughly blinding. Um, I am also not an audio expert. I am fucking around and finding out. Here's something interesting, however, is look at all these patterns up here, you know? Perhaps those will serve as a guideline. Not anything? Okay, good to know. Okay, let's do... okay, hang on. Let me, thank you, Windows error noise. Let's take a look at this. We'll look at this. Ah, I think these are the settings. Oh, you can zoom in on the vertical. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Zero padding factor. That might help. Okay. I need to collapse this a little bit to make this a little less annoying. Um, let's That's fine. That's whatever. Okay. Spectral arm settings. So we probably want higher zero padding factor. Does this help us? Maybe. Perhaps. We probably want also a much higher window size. Oh, this is gonna start lagging me so badly. Hang on. Let me... No, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Yes. Maybe not multi-view. Maybe that's too much. Yeah, I do think that will help. I just don't know. Um, I need to figure out how to do that. I think it needs to be frequency range, right? Yeah, you guys have mentioned that a couple of times. Let me do that. We'll do that. We'll set this to like 10K. There we go. There we go. Well, that cuts out a lot. I don't necessarily know. Okay, well, yeah, we'll play with it. You know what? Let's do something fun. Let's set it to like 4,000. Set it to something really small. Let's set it to high window size or high zero padding factor actually. Let's see if that clears out some of the excess background noise. Computer's not terribly happy about this. Let's keep playing this. We are on linear. I do believe linear is probably the best way to do this. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split this out. I'm gonna collapse. Hang on. I'm gonna set that back to a waveform. This should hopefully help the performance a little bit. And we'll go back and we'll look at that one a little bit later. Is this helping? The answer might be no. Let's try the other direction and see what happens. Ah, aha. This might be helping us actually. Kind of. No, that's horrible. Ah, but we are seeing something interesting. Okay. This is now giving us some actually useful data, I think. Zero padding factor is supposed to help with the background noise. Where was that? Give finer interpolation of the colors along the vertical. So it prevents bleeding. Prevents bleeding, basically. Hang on, this... It's fine. I'll just use the downloaded file. Let's bump this up. Let's see what happens. This might hurt my computer. Hasn't done that much. So we'll pull this back down. Let's bump this up. Let's bring this up a little bit higher. Let's see if that gives us more insight. And is that still mostly noise? Might still be mostly noise. Now, however, do we see something interesting here? Zoom in, enhance. Let's try this. The issue is that, so if I bump the resolution, if I bump the window size up, it gives a better vertical resolution, but it nukes the horizontal resolution. That's kind of the problem I'm running into here. Oh, 4K math. Got it. I see. Yeah, I do think that might be more helpful. I'm also going to we'll try logarithmic. We'll see how that works. That's horrible. Hang on. Minimum should be like 150. Yeah, okay. So that's not helping. Oops. Okay. Yes, that's kind of what I figured. What I actually was just looking at is that there's a couple of these that are designed for the range of human hearing. So we'll see if one of those helps. Oh. I wonder if that would help. Hmm, that's not helpful. We'll keep it on linear. Seems to be the best. Seems to be the most useful. Ah! Audacity has crashed. One moment. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Spectrogram, please. Spectrogram settings. We'll set this. Let's try pitch. I would like to see what happens. Will this crash again? Yeah, that's not helpful. Yeah, I just don't know if Audacity has the fidelity for this. Actually, I guess, I mean, okay. We can try another one. I just don't know if they're going to have any actual helpful, kind of limited in their functionality. Sonic Visualizer. Downloading viruses live on stream. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, I've just realized this is covering my character model and chat and everything. Let's fix that. That's better. Why didn't nobody tell me that? Okay. Mm-hmm. And honestly, um, if you know what settings that guy used, I would be fine just kind of copying the settings. I'm not an audio engineer. Okay. All channels mixed. Seems like fun. We'll do How about white on black? Black on white? How about white on black? That seems not horrible. Oh, threshold. Ah, that's extremely useful, actually. Okay, so that's kind of what I was... let me... How do I change this frequency range? One moment. Oh, vertical zoom level. Try this again. This is already a much more useful 10 to 500 hertz. Cool. Um, oh, hey, there's something. There's something interesting. Um, no. Oh, hang on. Don't think I need to zoom in. Well, the vertical zoom is the hertz range. Yeah, well, go ahead and try, question as well of, how far in horizontally do I need to zoom, right? Let's also bring this. Oh, does this give us something? Hold on. This looks like something. This right here. feel like it'll be extremely obvious, yeah. I do think it's this bottom bar, for sure. Hang on, how do I... This is... I'm trying Audacity again. One sec. Audacity lets me just set this range. Yeah, exactly. This is... Okay. Now... Oops. We are in linear. Could also be the window type. Oh! Window type. Hold on, let's bring this back down. Never mind. Zero padding factor probably helps. This also might be actually... I'm gonna try and bump up the range. No? Hang on. Yes, please. That was kind of what I said earlier, is just feel free to grab the full settings. Man, this has gone so much deeper than I expected it to. Like, I knew the game was going to be an ARG on the inside. I didn't think that they were going to throw an actual literal ARG. Scale is Mel. Okay. I don't know if that will... I don't know if that does too much yet. I think part of the issue is that these are getting blown out super hard. Window type is Han. Does this. Um, that's horrible. That's just a mess. So they did do a higher resolution. Okay. Zero padding, I don't. Hmm. Ah. Ah. There it is. Yeah, it was the gain. Okay, cool. That. Look at how much less blown out and horrible that is. What I'm noticing is very clear these spots here. So that might be giving us something already. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to see something happen here. Let me do this. Thank you. Wow, really? I had those settings and it was not going super well for me. Okay. Let's let's try. We'll do those exact settings. Everything matches. Except for this. I'll go ahead and I'll reset that. Oh! Ah! Ah! There it is! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool. That's clearly a dot. So let's zoom in a little bit. This looks like about the right level. Um, yeah, okay. That's what I was looking for. When I saw these big spaces here, I was like, okay, that's clearly the thing that we're looking for, right? I think I do want to play with this a little bit. See if I can get this to be a little bit easier to parse. We'll pull that back down. If anything, actually, well, no, that's fine. I'm gonna pull the gain down a little bit. See if we can move these out a little less. Nope, that has destroyed it, actually. Now we might be stuck with this. I'm gonna set it back to linear for a second. Okay. Now comes the hard part of figuring out how the hell to interpret this. Um, this looks like a good zoom level for it. Okay, where's my paint? Let's get this. Man, this game just doesn't stop, huh? Okay, we've pulled this over into paint. Yeah, it's still really noisy, and that's where I'm like, it's not, it's not where I want it to be. Let's try this. No, that hasn't helped at all, actually. It's very possible that the algorithm has changed. Oh, there we go. Higher resolution. That's so much better. Holy crap. That's vastly, vastly better. I'm also going to do something else here, which is I'm going to set this to be 200 as our minimum resolution, or minimum frequency. And we're going to also do this spectrogram, the exact same settings. See if anything is different between these. Might not be. I think the answer is maybe not. Oh, but now we can see it so clearly. Oh my gosh, look at that. Yes, I will. I know there's more data down there. Right now, I wanted to get a clearer picture of this data first. So we've got that. Yes. I'm going to also... we'll... You know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna reopen this. I'm gonna reopen this so that I can keep it as a stereo track again. Spectrogram. 10. 500. Set it to 2048. Linear frequency, 0 resolution, 0 padding. Yeah, cool. Let's also... Let's actually bump this up a little bit further. I think that'll help. Yeah, there it is. In fact, let's bump this up just a teensy bit more. I think the most helpful part about this is that we now have an understanding of the scale that this data is on. So we know that this is one block of data. This is one block of data, etc., etc. That makes this a lot easier. And I do see these clear patterns here, of course. So let's do this. We're gonna bring my notepad over one more time. Okay. So let's work this out. We clearly have my Tunic writing is terrible. Hang on. What's the deal there? Is there a line on that top left section or no? Ah. We'll come back to that. Yeah, let me try that. I want to also be a little bit nice on my computer. I think there's no line there. No. I don't wish for my computer to suffer. This is the. We know this is the. That's definitely not the cool S. Okay. So what we've got, do you mind? I'm actually planning, um, I may take that 1060 and build a computer for one of my partners so that they can have an actual desktop. Okay. What we got here? We've got. Whoa. This one should be. This should be of. Right? That's the V sound. That's the V sound. This sure. Well, yeah. I think this is whoa. Hang on. Oh, hold up. Hold up. There it is. We. Oops. Oh no. We are the eyes of the far shore. Just for shits and giggles. No, that's bogus. Okay, cool. Kind of figured. Okay. Yeah, it would be boring. Audacity. This program sucks. Kill it. No. Okay. Now comes the interesting part, which is the hell is going on down here? I feel like I do. It's tickling something in my brain. Like fingers crawling on the surface of my mind. These look like musical notes, which would make sense because they kind of are. Um, but okay. Tunic. Come back, Tunic. Let's look at... Oops, my controller died. That's too easy. Is it too easy? They only use this for one puzzle in the entire game. Nothing in game? Okay. Okay. Um, I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna try and remember to change it later. But I'm gonna set this to a maximum of 200 so I can isolate this information and look at it a little clearer. Resolution. Do you want me to bump the resolution up farther? This is lagging so badly. No, stop trying to crash my computer. Uh, um, that's worse. Okay. Pull it down and see what happens. Nope. That's useless. Uh, oh, this does look so familiar. Well, okay. Wait, hang on. Where's... Does this do anything for us? Nope, come back. I don't know if this is helpful. Huh. It's a big friend. It's a big friend trying to communicate. Ah. uh. I mean, these look like musical notes. But there's more going on here, and I don't know yet. They are paired up with the symbols. So, like, this is paired up with the we. This is paired up with R. This is paired up with the. I would assume they have a relationship. We'll do this again. Pull that data back in. Like, I would assume they have a relationship. This pattern is unique. It also has only 3 steps to it. 3 notes. Whereas this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. This one only has 4. This one has 6. So all of them have 6 except for this one, which has 4. And this one, which has 3. Oh, what am I doing with this? It has. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to parse right now. Like, this is something we know. It's very clearly intended to teach us something about the thing that we don't know. Oh, interesting. All of these are 6, except for this one and this one. I don't. Are these another interpretation of the same language? That doesn't doesn't feel right. One, two, three, four, five, six. This one is 7 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be. It would be a Rosetta Stone. This being only 3, and this also being the only place where there's only a vowel and no consonant is interesting to me. That's the main thing that I'm picking up on. Um, Okay. Let's do this. I think I have a plan to tackle this. I'm gonna grab a screenshot of this at the higher resolution. Um, Actually, I have an even better idea. I'm gonna open up a sprite. We'll melt my computer by opening up yet another program. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Open. Nope, not that. New. We want new. Um, Layer. New layer. So, here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to map out a couple of things. We have some clear notes here. So here, this will be the bar. This will be notes. Okay, here. Let's oh, intriguing. There are a couple of interesting things happening here. But as I'm mapping out these distinct bars, let's open this back up. What are the frequency ranges involved here? Is there a clear pattern to the frequency ranges? E.g., is this going to be, say, every 10 hertz? And let's do... Oh, can't do any more zero padding factor, but let's do something interesting just to experiment. I think it's every 2 hertz. Oh, oh, hey, here's something. This set of notes here is the same as this set here. I don't know if that actually helps us. That's interesting to note. Oh, here's something else interesting. Yeah, yeah. Okay, progress. So, these 2 characters have the dot, signifying reversal. These are descending, whereas the rest are all ascending. Hello! I did not know you were AFK. I've made progress. These 2 are descending. The rest are all ascending, and these 2 being descending is correlating to that. This tells us a lot. Next thing is I've noticed that this is very close, if not identical, to that. Which does make some sense. Potentially. Okay. What have we got? I would like to look at this again. What else do we have? Do we have anything? Ah, these 2, R and far, these share that same vowel sound. And indeed, if I take this, over here, does this line up with anything? The answer is yes. Kind of. Interesting. Okay. These 2 and this, of the 4, those 3 are the same as these three. But then that leaves this one as the odd one out. So does that mean that this... Is that the F sound? And the rest are all the R? Yes. What does this mean? Does this mean that the game has even more secrets hidden in the second language? Yeah, yeah. I'm I am full of many emotions right now, and I think most of them are just that I'm deeply fucking impressed. Ah, that's clever as hell. Okay. Um, okay. What I'm learning so far is that these are chords. Um, the chords obviously this is effectively the spoken version of Tunic, which is kind of cool and insane to think about. Um, I honestly, I've been wondering that for a while. I've been wondering, like, is this just a written language? The answer is no. It is not just a written language. Okay. Well, this is challenging. I This may end up being beyond my capabilities. Maybe. I'm gonna give it a fair shot. Um, but boy, is it gonna be a lot. So, what I want to do is I want to assign these to a grid. I want to make a grid and match up these notes, these chords, effectively. Now, how do I want to actually set this up? I want to open this up again. I want to see exactly how many bars we're working with here. Is there anything? Hang on. This needs to be a smaller line. Got one, 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's another one in there. I think I've caught all the notes. Yes, I think we've caught all the notes. So, I want to convert this over to a grid. This will be tricky. I missed one. Let me also pull down this layer opacity. It's a little better. Oh, have I missed one? Ah. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Audacity. Bringing back Audacity because... Yeah. Okay, I definitely need better vertical range on these. These cut off at about 170 hertz. So at about 170, that's where I'm going to set the upper limit here. Likewise, I'm going to also see. I can't do anything with that. Can I do this? Oh, that has not helped at all, actually. I do, however, want to try setting it to Mel, perhaps? Or perhaps... This is rough. It's really hard to get a good enough resolution on this. That's not useful. I want this to be linear, I think. As far as analysis goes, I think that's the best way to do this. I guess this might also be coming into an issue of, maybe the audio file just doesn't have enough detail, you know? but this will work. It's also going to be a question of what actually counts as a note here. There's some red herrings in the mix. That's going to make this tricky. And here's the other question. Does this show me anything different? Not really. Does this do me any favors? Okay. Well, this is going to be a challenge. However, okay, let's break it down. So, I see a clear cluster of 3 notes here. This is clearly its own unique cluster. There's a clear cluster here. That's clearly a unique cluster. I see as well, I believe, a unique cluster here. And then this whole bottom segment could be a cluster. So we have four individual clusters. We have a certain number of notes. Let's see if this is any better. So you can get that. Let's get that in there. Let's try this again. I'm going to do this a little bit cleaner. So we have very clearly a cluster of 3 notes here. Then we have another cluster here. Of 2 notes. I believe it's 2. But it looks like there's one more here. I don't want to miss that. There's another cluster here. And then there's these down here. And there's a lot of these notes all together. I'm going to try and get these centered as cleanly as possible to make identifying these a little bit easier in the future. Oh, tricky. Very tricky. There are two notes directly on top of each other. And there are three notes directly on top of each other. Have I missed any? Now, are these the same thing, just sharp and flat? What do you mean, bless my heart? What am I doing? You don't say that to somebody who's doing everything correctly. I think I have an extra bar here. I don't think those are different. Or are they? Oh boy. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey, Moss! 17, 18, 19. This is 19. That's a weird number. Moss, you came in at a fun time. This is technically still Tunic. They're technically still on the same topic. Okay. I'm gonna follow my heart. I'm gonna follow what my heart tells me. And we're gonna make... How many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 sets of up to 7. So this is going to be... Sure, we'll just do 64 by 64. Well, we'll do 64 by 32. Do it that way. Ba, ba, ba. We've got an empty. We've got, we've got an empty. Sure, we'll do that. And... ah, man. This is going to be... hell of a time, huh? I'm gonna make a new layer here, actually, because I want... am I in the right that file? Yeah, new layer. This is gonna be guides. Notes. Okay. Guides. I want this to be a lower opacity. And then what I want is... I want... a lot of things. You know what I need, actually? I need... view grid. Grid settings. Hang on. Show the grid. There you go. That's much better. That is significantly better. Now we can work on this. Got that one. That. Correct. That. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I've messed something up somewhere. Hang on. That's those three. That's those three. That's those three. Missed a set of 2. Dang it. That's better. Now we're good. There's that set of two. And here's that one. That one. And is there another note up there? Oh, dang it. I don't know if that's a real note. Okay. And we've got this one. All the way up to here. This one. All the way up to here. We're good. And this one. Oh, I've missed another one. Should be one right there. I need to set up these guides better. What I'm gonna do? Copy paste. That's a little better. Okay. Let's map this out. So we got those. Got a whole lot of nothing in there. Ah! Aha! That's fun. Look at that. Got that, and we got that. And up here, same deal. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see a pattern. In fact, yeah. 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 Yes. This is not a real note, I don't think. I don't think that's real. Well, is it? Hmm. No, it is. It is real. Shows up in one or two places. But this pattern here, this pattern right here, very clearly the same as this pattern here. That is saying something. In fact, actually, no. What that really is it's this pattern is the same as this pattern. And then I think that these could be artifacts. So I'm going to put those in as a different color. We are making progress already, I think. Okay. Got that one up there. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I need to check. I'm gonna bump up this range a tiny bit. I think I've just seen what's happening here. Yeah, I think the pattern repeats up through frequencies. So, I'm gonna go ahead, we're gonna make this is the base pattern. The next one, what's the base pattern here? I think the base pattern is quite literally just this. There's that two staff. Hang on. So we'll grab this color. Grab that. We'll grab that. This does that. Yep. Yeah. Yes. 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 I have it. These are not chords. These are just note progression. Keep this formatting just because it's helping me parse it. then what's this one? We've got 1, 2, pop up here. This one, pop up here. This one, this one, this one, into this one. For this one, it's going to be there. By that. Sorry. Followed by these two. Followed by this one. And this one. Then, oh, I need to extend my canvas. Back to the notes. So here, we've got up here, drop down to here, and here. We drop down to here, and we go down to here and here. And then this one, like that. And we jump up here. We jump up here. And here. Then we jump up here. And for this one, got this one. Jump up to here. Jump up to here. And jump up to here. That's kind of fun. And then the last one. This one. This one. Ignore these. Come up here, 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 and here. And boy, that looks kind of familiar, doesn't it? Documents. Tunic. Where's my Tunic? Nope, it's under games. Tunic. We'll call this Tunic spectrogram, and this will be Tunic notes. And I'm going to then also I want to take all these purples, layer, new layer, and then we're going to isolate those. Okay. Now we've got a lot of fun things going on. We also know if this is to be believed, then this gives us 2 distinct sets of 3 and 2 levels that these notes can fall on. So, I'm going to screen cap this. I'm going to go back to Paint. And we're going to do this. We're going to put it right there. Okay, so 2 things we know about. 1, we know that this is this. Then that means something else is going on here. This would be the F, but that's odd to me. It's very odd. Something seems off about that. Okay. What do we know about these? Do we have anywhere else? Of and the share that. So, what's the same between these? The same is these. These. Okay. Okay. So that means this and this. Now, here's the hard part. Yeah, those match. Those are almost identical. So, does this mean there's now overlap in characters? But what I am seeing... Oh, this is weird. This is very strange. Um, well, okay. We know we have TH. We are the eyes of the far shore. We have the TH in those 2 spots, which are this one and what is that? This one? There's only one different there. Oh, this is gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a challenge. There are It's a totally different set of rules here. We know that descending versus ascending signifies order. That's that's that. That's the one thing that I can definitively say. I know that there are shared patterns here. Oh. Okay. For consonants, I think I think for each of these, the vowel is the leading thing. Primary note progression is determined by the vowel. Consonant is inserted somewhere, probably based on the position that it's been inserted at. So, for example, we have, where was that? The here. No, sorry. R and bar. R and far. We know that these are the same. And we know as well that this is inserted at the second position. Um, it's not always going to be led by the vowel because for the two that are th, we have the difference in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sixth. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is 7. Oh, dang it. Oh. No. I. How many distinct lines in this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? No, that can't be right. That can't be how this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's not. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Ah, I'm probably missing key musical knowledge. That's gonna make this real hard. What else do we have? We have the E sound shared. Oh, in fact, hang on. The This is the one that's different. So Oh, this is gonna be a little tricky. This is we. This is the. This is R. This is I's. This is of. This is the. Um. Far. Sure. That is a wholly unique word, I think. I don't think that's shared anywhere. Okay. This has a very even chord progression. This is the same, but it's missing a note. I am pretty sure that this is showing the 4 clusters of that these notes can be on. Or octaves, perhaps. Might be octaves. How many hertz in an octave? Octaves are an interval between one frequency and its double or half. So, octaves might be what we're working with here. If that is indeed the case, Audacity, tell me. What is this frequency range? So this is somewhere around the 16, somewhere around 24. In fact, you know what? I can set this to be... I can set this to go only to around 60 hertz. Oh, come on. Limits me to 100? With this... This is what? It's about that 52 to 54 range. It's around that 38 to 40 range. And 5 to 28. Okay, cool. So that's... Oh, no, I'm interpreting something wrong here because that exists. What do I have that marked as? Yeah, I think that's too high of a jump. Okay. I think I'm starting to approach the end of my knowledge at the moment. So this may be where I have to do a little bit of side research and come back to this fresh at some point. I'm missing crucial knowledge, and I really need that knowledge in order to parse this. It's also past 2 in the morning, and I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So I think this is about where I'm going to have to call this. I did not expect to stream anywhere near this long. But here we are. If anyone's still here, thank you guys for coming so much. I really went in so much deeper on this than I expected to. I'll bring Tunic back up so we have a little background noise. This really went on way longer than I expected it to, and I'm thoroughly enjoying this, but oh my god, there's so much. Every single time I think I'm done at this, the game gives me more. Thank you. Yeah, I've done a lot today. I feel like I've done a lot. Um, who's even online right now? There's not a whole lot of people online. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back to this again fresh. And less tired. I need to start getting ready to sleep soon. I only intended to stream for maybe about 2 to 3 hours. It's been 6. So it's been a long day today. Who are you gonna raid? I think it'll be... I think it'll be Cobalt. Okay. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself. Jaman, thank you for stopping in. I don't know if anybody else is still here. But if anybody is, thank you guys for coming. It means a lot. It truly means a lot that my streams have people in them, even if it's a super small crowd. But have a good night, guys. I think next time I might be playing some Cult of the Lamb. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from Tunic so I can play some other games. But we'll be back to Tunic for sure. Oh yeah, but who knows if they're actually still here. Have a good night, guys.